Hello everybody, welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silver Fang. I am, as always, Ace Silver Fang, and I am only 5 minutes late because I had a little puppy. I wanted attention, so I gave her some pats. She was adorable. She was like, oh, pay attention to me, love me. I went, okay, fine, I'll give you some lovin's. Good girl. She's cute. She's an Icelandic sheepdog, not shepherd. Don't get that wrong, apparently. People who are in the know apparently hate that. I don't know what the difference is between a shepherd and a sheepdog. But apparently there's a difference. Anywho, I'll just keep that up because I'm sick and tired of trying to use game capture and for it not to work, no matter what I do with it. There aren't a lot of online resources that help. I'll figure it out, but not right now, at least. Anywho, here we go. Back to Dragon Age 2. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Okay, so last time we summoned Flemeth, whom we then spoke to on this mountain right here. And Meryl has blood magic, because she used it to get us in here. And yep, that's right. So I'm going to finish exploring the top of this mountaintop, and then we are going to continue on our way back down the mountain. Ow! Wow, that trap actually startled me. I don't expect traps from dealing with the undead. Let's just get over there. Boom! Nice! Shades! Puppy? Ah, Puppy, you're doing good. I was worried for Puppy, but now Puppy is fine. I wonder if Fanng levels up with me. Good boy. Huh. Let me see. Aha. Hawk summons the family's faithful Mbari Hound to fight alongside the party. Cooldown of 30 seconds. It's sustained. That's it! It doesn't tell me how strong it is. Huh. Up the mountain we go. Up the mountain we go. Never know what we'll find on the way up the mountain we go.
Why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
That too.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's an addition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, Embarrassing.
It's like, oh, that's why. They're just... The other ones are not allowed out because they're embarrassing or vital. Elven gauntlets? Those are worthless to me. Perfect.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Yes, I know. You can open it. I tried opening it on reflex. Amulet.
Love doing that.
Let's see. Go this way. I'm hoping to find myself some more reagents up here. Ooh, or a pile of bones, I guess. Take all of nothing. Wait a minute. Never mind, I found a crafting recipe. Neat. Okay. That was odd. It autosaved. That's not a good sign. What the heck? What the heck? Ah! I am being flanked. I don't like that. Okay, good. I'm not being flanked anymore. Whew. That was weird. I think Fanng had a problem there. Huh? You're gosh darn right. Arm of Andruil? Dual weapon? 35 attack? It's actually not a bad weapon. It's not good for me, but it's not a bad weapon. I'll put 1 point in strength. There are 2 more over in constitution because I don't need the willpower just yet. I have enough as it is right now. I need more health to become a super tank. Super health tank. 76, 155. Yeah. Okay. And Whirlwind. There we go. New ability. 30 stamina. Where it cut through foes, hitting all targets within melee range with a single sweeping arc. I'm a lot less worried about distributing my points now that I know I can just go get the Maker's Sai from the, what's it called? Black Emporium.
It's nice to get some fresh air. Kirkwall starts to stink after a bit.
Something about this whole creepy ancient magic thing makes me nervous.
You don't say. Maybe it's the creepy angel magic.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sundermount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
I feel like there's a different law at work in this place. Someone else's rules.
Yeah, it's called the Law of Nature. Or maybe the Law of Survival. I'll say on Sundermount, then look up Sundermount. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to the north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Sorry, I always say that wrong apparently now. Arlathon. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and fade creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There is a tale in the free marches that blessed Andros... That's why we've been fighting all these undead and spirits. There is a tale in the free marches that blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. What did she find? From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. What did she find that broke her heart like that made her weep so? What could she have found? Did she just find all the blood magic up here? Did she find the actual people who were slain for that blood magic ritual? Wait. Oh. Nope. Never mind, don't wait. There is nothing up here. I got everything. I got everything that was up here. It's a little bit of a run, but it's not that bad. Especially since now that I've gone all the way up, there are no more enemies who can attack me, so running down will take no time at all. I like that. You can see the Aravels right down there. That's a nice little touch. I wonder... Holy cow. Yeah, they're right there, the people and everything. Wow, they can see the actual overlook. The overlook actually overlooks the camp itself. Nah, I didn't think so. I was kind of hoping that a shortcut might have opened up, but they did not open up a shortcut.
Masarana's child.
Oh.
Your debt is paid in full.
Okay.
It isn't too late to change your mind, Alena.
Darth Shiral to pay. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Huh. Think of it as an adventure.
Your way up will be fun. Alright, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything.
That's what adventure is, daunting.
Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I will, because I want
Of course.
allies.
But only because you used that you kicked my puppy voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Okay, the only time I played Dragon Age 2, sorry. Dragon Age Origins just kind of naturally comes out of my mouth now. I played it for several months. It kind of stuck. But now that I played Dragon Age... The one time I played Dragon Age 2 completely, I romanced Meryl. Okay. Gonna take Meryl with me, just because I need to upgrade her. Oh.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
Really?
I brought my family there twice this year. What more does she want from us?
There we go. Okay, now I gotta think about this. Dalish Pariah. So, outcast. Accepted nowhere, Meryl has learned that she can depend only on herself. Damage resistance plus 10%. Makes her tougher. Solidarity. Striking out alone is never easy. Hawk's companionship has renewed Meryl's strength. Blood of the First cost ratio. 1 health provides 1 additional mana. What's the normal... Okay, Blood of the First is what that improves, basically. Wait, what? Hold on. Now I really don't understand. Let me read this real quick. Meryl has unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When Blood of the First is used, she can cast Wounds of the Past, but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Effect spellcasting consumes health instead of mana. Oh, cost ratio, 1 health provides 2... Wait, hold on. Oh, I read this one wrong. 1 additional mana. So instead of 1 health provides 2, it becomes 1 health provides 3. Ooh, I'm just about to level again. Meryl turns to land against her foes, inflicting damage against nearby enemies. As long as she sustains the spell. That's pretty cool. 13 nature damage every 4 seconds. She's level 6, but she only had 3 ability points. Huh. Oh. Gruesome. Take damage that bypasses armor and damage resistance. Creatures without blood are immune. Though it's only useful against people and animals. Spirits and the undead are not affected. 63 physical damage, enemy armor, momentarily 0%. What do you mean momentarily? I guess it just means it bypasses. What about this? Ensnare. Enemies around her are drawn towards her by tendrils of raw nature magic, which inflict heavy damage in the process. Wrath of the Elven must be active. A rare stone's throw, rare spell among the keeper. And keepers. Stone's throw allows Meryl to move effortlessly through the earth to an ally's position. Oh, that could be useful. If she ever ends up surrounded, I can have her move to someone else, or she ends up flanked. So it's basically she's getting flanked. Move. She gets flanked again. Move. Just constantly moving. It's only a 30-second cooldown, only 15 mana. I guess it's cheap because it doesn't do any damage. It's a utility spell only. Primal really does go for her. Spirit makes sense. Why Entropy? What spell? Oh, this is why I only have 3 points on her. It already distributed 3 points. Hex of Torment. Curses an enemy, increasing damage from all sources for a short time. Oh, neat. I'm not going to worry too much about distributing Bethany's points. I figured out when I'm going to do my DLC, by the way. I've spent last night just going, okay, when? When does everyone else do it? I looked up when everyone else likes to do the DLC. Everyone talks about it on the forums. Like, I've done it in all X. I did it here, and here, and this is the best one, I think. I did it here. You do it this way for the mechanics. Nah, you do it this way, and this way for the role-playing. So it's all that stuff, and I figured out that I think I want to do Mark of the Assassin at the beginning of Act 3, but after I've done Sebastian's Act 3 quest. That's a good time. You want to do it as soon as you can. As soon as we get whenever we get Sebastian's Act 3 quest done, after I've recruited Sebastian, which I'm in the process of doing. I'm doing his quests. But you do his Act 3 quest, and then you you do his Act 3 quest, and then you do his damn, why am I struggling with this? Because so you do that Act 3 quest, you do Mark the Assassin. Legacy is tricky. Some people say you do it right at the very end of Act 3 for the item. And some people like to do it... I think I'm going to do it after I've done... By the time I'm in Act 3, I'm not going to have too many levels left to gain, and Act 3 is not a very long one, I hear. So... I think I'm going to basically do I'm going to do Sebastian's Act 3 quest. I'm going to do Mark of the Assassin. And then I'm going to do Legacy. I think is how I'm going to do that. I could do Petrify and Chain Lightning and Rock Armor. Actually, with Wrath of the Elven and... Hold on, can she have Wrath of the Elven and Blood of the First act at the same time? Ooh, I think she can. Nice. Let's see. Stone Fist. Physical damage 57. Physical force 4 times. So times 4. Now packs are tremendous. So the density of Stone Fist increases and now packs tremendous wallop, particularly against enemies who had a who Rogue has addled. Oh. So she'll work well with rogues if she has primal school, huh? So, physical damage 200% versus disoriented targets. So, let me see. 28 physical damage, 56 against enemies who are disoriented. Physical force 200%. I wonder how the magic stat affects this, because it says, oh, I see. You do magic damage plus physical force. So this is physical damage right here. So it's magic damage plus 28 times 2 if... That's why it says... Okay, I see how they set up the damage system. X magic damage based on your magic stat plus 28 physical damage, because... Wait, no. Maybe it's 57 plus 28? I don't know. The point is, I'm giving her a really strong spell right now. And she makes people paralyzed. And I need to give her the things. Freedom's Promise. Ooh. I don't think you can make good use of that. Ooh, I don't think you can. I'm just gonna look up what this means real quick. It says improves with level up, but I want to know if that means it will continuously improve. Yep, there it is. Improves with level up. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what this means. Level. Skilled Hawks level 1s. Time they're generated that don't improve in quality afterwards. Some unique weapons and accessories have improvements with level up property. Here we go. Some unique weapons and accessories have the improved level up property. These items are rescaled every time Hawk gains a level. Okay. Companion armor also falls into this category, even though it is not explicitly marked as leveled in UI. So only Hawk's level counts. The other levels don't. But that is good to know. It's very reassuring that this will continuously get stronger as I myself get stronger. That's a really powerful basic staff. What do you have equipped? 9 nature damage. Any of these staffs are better than what she's got. Plus 5 damage versus humans. Vir Tassalan. Huh. Let's see, what's the best thing to really equip with her anyway? Selace's Favor. Plus 1 magic, plus 18 attack, plus 4 mana regeneration, plus 9% fire damage, cold damage, and spirit damage. Sure. The Inner Eye, plus 2 to all attributes, plus 11% electricity damage and nature damage. Blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana, improves with level up. That improves Blood of the First. Ring of the Magister. Plus 6 mana, plus 4% fire damage. Let's see. The Antivan Garrote? No, although immunity to flanking would be nice. She won't need that eventually, but it would be nice in the meantime. She does not have a belt. Let's give her immunity to flanking. Alright. And even more damage. Ooh. That's a very cool looking staff, and also really reminds me of elves, so it's probably a good one for her.
Not today. My sisters have me decorating the Venadol.
Please, Sir Trask. He won't go to the circle, will he? But it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
My gosh, these guys are more jerks than the Ferelden Templars. Your son's an apostate.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fanng. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
Yeah, you probably should have known that might happen. He's a mage. Where is he now?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Trask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Are you Dalish?
Look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fanriel myself, here in the alienage.
Oh, her son is a half-blood. You don't hear much about half-bloods. I'm not sure what half-elves are like. Apparently he's got powerful magic, though. What exactly happened?
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent. We could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid.
We? Oh, you and him.
still refused to contact the circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Tell me about the nightmares.
Dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
That is a problem.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fanng, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I mean, of course I'll help. I just want it to be... I want to get Funny Hawk, because he has the best dialogue in... I said best dialogue. Best commentary offhand without me having to click anything.
I'll bring your son back to safety, I promise.
I don't know where Fanng has gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fanng's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fanng might have sought him out.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. I thought Vincento sounded familiar. What is Thrask like?
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
And Vincento?
You and Fanng's father are not married.
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fanng wanted to meet him.
And that's a bad. I'll go right now.
Leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
How is your wife doing? Still recovering?
This could get a little tricky. Ooh. Aha. Okay, one moment. I'm about to be really disgusting and shove, like, too much food in my mouth. Okay, I didn't know I had reading coming up here. That's why I had to shove that on my mouth. That's just my breakfast. Don't worry about it. Well, my breakfast / lunch. Let's call it brunch. Good. You ask what happened to our Lathon. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall, and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer the Elvenon. When the breach when they breached the great city of Arlathon, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight, with magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest. The Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathon, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins, until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fanng, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil, and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fanng had planned to betray them. And by the time they had realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Fanng still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Something tells me that this fable is only a half-truth and we have the wrong. If he's guarding them as though they're in a prison, perhaps he viewed them all as evil and treacherous, and he had to become treacherous and crafty in order to keep them separated from all of the people of the world for their own protection? I kind of want to have a conversation with this Fanng. Maybe Flemeth is Fanng. Nah, I don't know. They say Fanng is a he, and the elven gods have genders. There are he's and she's. So, But it's a trickster. And crafty. I don't know. Whatever the case, Arlathon had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathon whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. The fall of Arlathon, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaring clan of the Dalish Elves. Yay, experience! I think that's Meryl who just leveled up. Mana and the use of magic. Mana is that which... Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits, just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight, and no more. A mage can work... Ow! There we go, I'm awake now. A mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in working of magic. And occasionally, ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. From the lectures of First Enchanter Wenceslas. Wenceslas. Not to be confused with Good King Wenceslas. Someone else leveled. The Maker's First Children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him, in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living, and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. Not sure if that's actually the reason. The spirits I encountered in all of Origins never once said anything about the Maker. They always would say your Maker. They never said the Maker, which implies that humans don't have the exact truth in this world. Makes me curious as to what the truth in this world is. Even the spirits don't know what lies beyond. As the spirits grew, maybe they might know what the Black City is, though. Ooh, one just needs to talk to a spirit. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. Where's greed and envy? The hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's First Children, by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 of the Blessed Age. That's interesting. That's an enchanter wrote this. It wasn't... I was expecting someone from the Chantry. That's interesting. Alright, congratulations on leveling. I want to get her willpower to 20. Yeah. Sword and shield, so Sunboard. The warrior clears the forward arc, throwing enemies back. Makes sense. Keep them off of her. So, scatter and disperse. Safeguard, shield wall, battery. Okay. That's a lot of active abilities. I expected her to have fewer actives and more passives. Hold on, I'll talk to her in a moment. Is that your restroom? Horrifying. Her restroom is a bucket. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable and unpleasant. Then again, this is the Middle Ages. I guess they don't have much plumbing. And yet they have sewers. Huh. Oh, that's Gather Party. Let me just save right here.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
What a disturbing sentence. And then we don't sit.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Oh, sorry, my camera's directly in the way of all of that. Lovely place we have here.
It's cozy, and your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Dang it. Okay. So, there are only two romances I'm interested in right now. Either Meryl or Isabella. And I don't know which is better. I also didn't know I'd be approaching it this soon. So I'll tackle this in a moment. I'm going to go and heed nature's call while I continue to ponder what I should do about this conversation. Be right back. B.R.B. All that rot. Boop. I said boop. I said boop. I'm back. And guess what? I've pondered it. I've thought about it. I've contemplated and meditated. And yes, Meryl is adorable and cute. But I'm going the Isabella route, which looks to be more challenging. Based on what a lot of forums are talking about. But I'm up for the challenge. You're welcome.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You'll make
It
friends.
won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Okay, I'm gonna try a friendship route with her without stuff and things. I need to swap out. Hold on. How's everyone's friendships with me? That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Wait, Black Powder Promise. According to Varric, a dwarven merchant named Javeris has been offering good coin in exchange for help. He's already left the city, but Varric is certain he could be caught up to near either the Wounded Coast or Sundermount. Okay. There we go. Sort of. Okay. Wait, no. Really? Wait, specialization point? What do you mean specialization point? I have to choose Templar, Berserker, or Reaver? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide everything else. Ah. O, no. L, no. K, nope. I, that's inventory. U, nope. J, that's journal. M, that's map. Well, at least all the buttons that actually do something make sense. N, B, V, nope. V? V? Whoa, that's weird. T, J, G, H. What did I do? Oh, I ordered them to hold position. Well, that's a thing. What's this? Pause. That's space. Well, that makes sense. I already knew that one. We do... No. 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 C! It doesn't open attributes, but it opens... C. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I should just have been going here. Can I go into... No, okay. I wasn't able to see that anyway. So, I have to go to C to look at this. Not C. C? Yeah, C. No one's maxed out. Which I shouldn't be surprised by. I need to get Meryl more upped. Oh, gosh, darn it. the map of occupied Kirkwall. Neat. I can just go give this to somebody. They will pay me. Ah! I keep getting my fingers on the wrong
When
button.
you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Yeah, Meryl. I'd like to emphasize that Anders didn't say a spirit. Anders said a demon. And her comment was, yep, he was a demon. I kind of agree with Anders on this one. They're not to be trusted.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fanriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Tell me about Fanrail.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Well, I want to help Fanrail.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fanriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
And you don't need any help?
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fanriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I have seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Intriguing. Oh, cool. I actually improved Meryl's friendship with that conversation. I was worried that would just work on her rivalry. Hey, they did find new merchants. Some junk. There we go. I don't know about these yet. I'll worry about selling weapons later. I'll never be able to use that. By the time I could use it, if I actually did put points into dexterity and cunning, I wouldn't be able to make any use of that at all. I don't want to sell it. It's a nice green item. I'll hold on to that for sentimental purposes. No, that is less than useless to me. That is identical to what I'm wearing. Mask of the Imperium. I can sell that. It's again dexterity and cunning. Elven gauntlets. While it would match, I don't know. It would match with my armor. But I've got the gauntlets of the Fallen. Heavy elven boots. Those are also elven. Ah, dang it. Okay, fine. I'll sell those. I'll sell these. Holding on to them for sentimental value doesn't really help me make money, does it? I don't know what to sell here, so I'm... Wait. Belt. Yeah, I can sell regular belts. I think. Let's see. This is a Sebastian belt. That's a anyone belt. That's an anyone belt. Okay, I got a couple anyone belts. Yeah, I can sell the regular belts. Now, I'm not going to... Ooh, I'm almost there. I've been doing pretty well on getting gold.
Look like you know your way around a weapon. Buy something.
I already did. Death of a Templar? I'll read that. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. Hot lead? You mean like a bullet? Because I don't think swords were ever made of lead. So why would it say lead if it didn't mean a bullet? In a world with no guns. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate, failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence, the scar is permanent and internal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew him, himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from his final understanding, enters his promised of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templar Activist. No, Templar Archivist, 9-4 of the Dragon Age. It's just a story about dying. In short, dying sucks. The Enigmas of Kirkwall. Ancient Avengers lore is hard to come by, but there's history to be had here in Kirkwall. The city once home to the Imperium slave trade. What answers does Kirkwall hold? Why look here instead of Paravantium or Voldorma? The Imperium does not give up its secrets easily. Even with the Magister's centuries dead, our journey is perilous. Here on the docks of the gallows, we renew our vows. And should we fail, search for the markings of the Band of Three. Hey, the Band of Three! A tattered letter found under a cobblestone. It has curious markings and is signed the Band of Three. Sounds familiar. Why is the Band of Three sound? Do I have a quest about the Band of Three? Wayward Son. That's a main plot. This is a main plot thing. I don't see anything with the Band of Three.
Greetings, Miss Eyre.
There's so many blood mages in Kirkwall. They do unspeakable things.
Shh. Don't say anything.
This initiation ritual. I haven't slept for days.
Recruits aren't allowed to speak to visitors, Miss Eyre.
If you want something, talk to the knights.
But you just spoke to me. Why are we not allowed to talk to visitors? Or why are you not allowed to talk to visitors?
Display out here to intimidate other mages.
I thought they just had them run their stores. Hello.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
And thank you for paying me 50 silver for that. I leveled up again. Or she leveled up again. Okay, she needs a lot of mana, if I remember. Well, I mean... No, hold on. She needs mana and health. That's a lot of magic. I guess I could do this. The next level I put it 1 in magic and 2 into constitution. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Alright. She doesn't have the constitution I want her to have yet because she needs health. Like, she needs health. She has 120 health. Blood magic will kill her. It will get her dead very fast. She needs a lot of health. I'm not going to do that until I get her constitution to at least 20. But I do want to put points into Dalish Pariah. So going the Wrath of the Elven will really help her. Let's see. This will deal damage over time. This draws them closer to her, which allows her... Is there a range? It says diameter 10 meters. Is that anything near her? Hold on. Oh, in the targeted area. So it's okay. It's like fireball. She can draw them close to her and then get away from them. Huh. Okay, let's go Wrath of the Elven. That's a good one. Tactics. Wrath of the Elven. I like going control. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Heal. Winter's Grasp. Death Siphon. Mind Blast. And... Nice. Why do I have you on controller? Because you're either a scrapper or a controller. In which case, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this doesn't matter. Okay, so Varric's tactics don't matter. Good to know. What is this? For Mari Herbalist. Solavitus.
My dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance.
Solivitus.
Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that?
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time.
Ha.
It's dangerous to leave the city of late.
It's pretty funny.
The licenses I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
First pick, I'm in.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Woohoo! Discount! Why am I on Meryl? I don't know. Why did I get switched over to Meryl?
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Yeah, why are you walking around barefoot? That'll give you shin splints. Okay, he said he has nothing right now. No, he still has stuff. Oh. What's this? Ooh. Health and mana and stamina. I want that, but I also want to hold on to all my gold until I have 50 gold. Then I'll start buying things, as long as it keeps me above 50. Amulets. Recipe. I'll buy recipes. Restoration potion. It's only 13 silver anyway. Staves. The turncoat's walking stick. It's good, but not as good as this Freedom's Promise staff. But I'm also looking for anything special to give to aha! A Rune of Lightning Warding. Recipe. I will spend money on recipes. Recipes are necessary. I don't see anything else, so I think it's time to go. Unless... Ooh. I'm glad I sought this out. The Seekers of Truth. Sir Whitmore. When I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror only ended with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. I know little of them myself, but I can say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine, and they are feared. When a seeker steps from the shadows, Templars run for cover, because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective investigating abuses within the circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories. But this is likely exaggeration. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine. But how much could she know about their activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? A letter from an unknown priest found in the Grand Cathedral archives, 880 of the Blessed Age. Ooh, mysterious. The Seekers. Sounds like a busy day. I'll be going now. Wait. Yeah. I'll be leaving now. Hangman, Hightown. I'll go by the Hangman. I might luck out. Whoa. I did! Something happened.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Isabella. Honestly, I had a hunch she'd be here because she's a pirate, and it's like, okay, I've got to come across her at some point. What the? Varric! Okay, I'll talk to you soon, Varric. Hold on.
And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Hoist the mainsail?
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Ah!
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
So she's Captain Jack Sparrow.
About you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You too.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Investigate. Someone from your past.
This person you've arranged to meet.
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
And why did you ask of what did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Yeah, by the way, I do like how they've improved her design from Dragon Age Origins, because Dragon Age Origins was... Say what you want about it, it wasn't the prettiest of games. It was a very brown game, very ugly. Like, all the... Everything was, like, muddy and murky, all the backgrounds and scenery. And they did Dragon Age 2, and made everything... It's still grungy, but it's also... nicer looking. More detailed, better quality. Look at that staff. That staff looks awesome. That's a very... They did a lot of work making everything look really nice. While still keeping the grunge and dirt. A duel.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do.
You are a duelist?
He'll be dead. Problem solved.
Oh, fair. Why me?
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Well, yeah, I'm Ferelden. I'll do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in
Ah.
town after dark. I'll meet you there.
This time I wasn't being coy, and you decided to be coy to me.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
That's clever. He gave her a ball of twine and said, tie it to your house and take it everywhere you go, and you'll find your way back to your house until you get used to the area. That's pretty smart. For her, at least. Hi.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Mako, that's big.
Seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Yeah. Some of
Anything in
Bartrand.
particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Okay, then. So he understands that. He understands his brother. And loves his brother, even though it's like, my brother's so not trusting. Let's discuss the expedition.
For this trip into the deep roads.
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
I need to know you.
We'll be working together. I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Alright. What do you do?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
That's why he's always down in Lowtown. He's keeping close to the streets to keep all of the merchants who try, all the coterie and all that, away from his brother. And you're looking for excitement.
Keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Heck yeah, we are. Questions and answers. Apparently that was a quest of mine. I didn't see that in my quest log, but apparently it was there. The Seal of House Talwain. Let me guess. She's not officially in my party yet. Hold on. He's doing good with the friendship. She's Okay, Anders I need to keep in for a while. I'm gonna stick with Varys for now because lockpicking. I guess I'll drop her for a moment. Take her. Aveline, how you doing? Oh, you're doing pretty well. I will instead switch you out for Meryl then. Hold on. Wait, no. Yes. Bethany! How you doing, Bethany? Oh. You need to level up. Okay, fair enough. You're not a blood mage, so you need that mana. Wait. Hold on, what? Oh. And okay, yeah, that. Okay, she's got max friend, so that's good. Yeah, might as well. Elemental Shield. Arcane Shield now absorbs a portion of elemental attacks as well. Sure. Doesn't get any more expensive, so that's cool. And there's no reason to keep her around right now because she is max friendship. The lowest are Meryl and Anders, so I'll keep them in my party for now. What's up here? Enemies Among Us and the Seal of House Tywin. Hold up. Enemies Among Us? What's Enemies Among Us? It's not a main plot, nor is it a companion quest. Fools Rush In. Meet her in Hightown After Dark. Herbalist's Tasks. I should probably do Fools Rush In. These are out in the free marches. Dalish know where to find it. Find a dragon. Rumors. So say that a woman, Masha, has been seeking a particular Templar spot outside of that. Okay. So these don't seem like big quests. It seems like ways of acquiring quests. Well, one is.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's
I thought so.
You spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
English don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
It's sad that I remember that exchange. I don't know why I remember that exchange, but I remember it about frolicking. That's funny. I need lyrium for, like, all of these. It's almost like lyrium's used in rune crafting. Who'da thunk? All I've got is silverite. What am I supposed to do with that? 6 orichalcum? Why is dragon's blood more rare than orichalcum? Well, isn't that a bit of fine how do you do? Wait, I saw something. Tome of Technique. That's way too expensive. It would take all my gold. I'd be left with nothing. Oh. Wait. Hello.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Nice. Attributes. Oh yeah, we're putting everything in cunning. Because I need to get him to 40 as quickly as possible. Which is fine. No, it's not. If I don't up dexterity, he's not going to get any attack. Right now, he's basically at half chance of hitting everything. So that's... That 1 point did a world of difference. Yeah. And I'll give him to 20, then focus on cunning again. That'll be... Let's see. 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. Hold on. 28, 31, 31, 40. 5 more levels, and his cunning will be where I need it to be, right? I think so. I think that's where I want it. Yeah, 40. I think 40 is where I want it. So, another 5 levels, and Varric will be solid. On his cunning level, at least. Bianca! Wait, no, that's not Bianca. Rhyming Triplet launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion. Yes! I think. Hold on. No passives, right? Yeah, these are all active abilities. All of them great. Ooh, that could be handy as well. Bursting Arrow also generates smoke. Okay. Rhyming Triplet launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion. 27 damage per bolt. It's not bad. Let's see, he's level 7. Interesting. Okay. Level 7, level 8. Level 9. I don't see a level 10. Yeah, there's no level 10. Most intriguing. A bounty? I'm gonna save before I gather these new quests. Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Okay, I need to go this way. What's this? What's over here? What is this? Matcha! She's the one who's been looking around for people. That looks like the Chantry? That Chanter's board? It is.
Karen, was it? No. There are many Templars in Kirkwall, woman.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Cheer up.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout.
I'm a sociopath.
He was
Apparently.
so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Okay, tell me about Meredith.
What say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has they laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
Dang. She gone after regular people?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
What are you saying?
So, you think the Templars, what? Killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Let's see. Who do I have with me? I have Varric, who would appreciate this, but he's already doing pretty fine on the friendship front. I have Meryl, who would not like this, and I have Anders, who would definitely not like this. Okay, let's go on to how can I help?
You may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmot and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Thanketh thee. Why am I on Varric now? He keeps swapping me around over who I have control over. That's really weird.
I need a drink.
Good for you. Oh, wanted. Reward offered. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife, Nanette, has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty. Or Nanette, come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Well, I'm in the Hightown Market. Where are you? Ah. Hello, Gilsan.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Pay me instead?
Pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Okay, that's a better reason. Is she in danger?
Nanette might be in trouble.
It's their own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age.
Oh yeah, you should be. Yeah, he deserves to be mad.
Trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Oh, he deserves to be mad. Don't you want her back?
Concerned what her family thinks than what happened.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Oh, and makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
That's a valid point, and you wonder why she's gone.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder if I dreamed those years.
So what happened? Huh. Oh, she's one of those. Don't get me wrong. What I mean by one of those is One of those women who only lives for the thrill, and once she has a stable relationship and a loving husband, she's not happy with that. She wants the thrill again, so she goes out looking for the thrill. There's a name for women like that. I believe the word is, a slut. There we go. That's what she is. Doesn't even say she's getting paid for it, which would make her a whore. No, she's a slut. Pure and simple, that's what she is. And an adulteress. She's not a good woman. And this guy's clearly hurt, and honestly, at this point, looks like it's rightly so. He deserves to feel hurt, because she's just treated him like dirt.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
And her family's
Why would her
suspicious?
family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I think that is all. Yeah, that's all. Well, I'll help you.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Hey, I got friendship from Varric. Thanks, man. Nice. Wait, what? The Viscount's son was abducted by the Kunari. Wow. Okay, let's see. This is Enemies Among Us. I don't want to do that just yet. Viscount's Keep. Okay, so let's go do Fool's Rush Inn. First Sacrifice. What? Fool's Rush Inn. First Sacrifice. What? Nope. There's Fool's Rush Inn. Unbidden Rescue. Talk to Seneschal Bran about the Viscount's son. Yep, that showed up because I heard that woman talking about that. First Sacrifice. Ask Jethan about Ninette. Pipetown's Blooming Rose at night. Well, I can talk to Isabella first. Companions. The way it should be. I should go to Sundermount. Enemies Among Us. Templar recruits in the gallows courtyard to find out what happened to Karen. Whew. This is a lot of stuff. Don't Fool's Rush In. Mark out the quest. Hightown. I just saw that there's something at the Hangman at night. I'm gonna have to go back there.
The gang's so angry at night. Someone should do something about them.
You should probably tell them about that. I'm sure they'd love to hear that. Okay, Anders, why you gotta stick up your ass? Move! At this point, just move one way or the other. I thought I saw you all hiding up here. Okay, we'll do this. Home! Ooh, I almost died. Holy cow! Night Lies. Directions to the Shallow Guard base. We've got the barracks set up here in Hightown, and Captain Kurth expects you for training. We won't convince a blind man if we don't do everything by the book. Show up or ship out. Pellard. I guess I found this on one of these pretenders. I just constantly run across these guardsmen pretenders, so I suppose it makes sense I'd eventually come across a something about why there are so many guardsmen pretenders. Tradesman's Whetstone. Oh man. Sorry, it's been raining here a lot the last few days, or the last week or two, so allergies have gotten really bad, and they won't get better until everything dies in winter. In fact, as fall approaches, my allergies get worse. Don't know why. Maybe it's the fungus among us. Wait. This one's bigger. I'm assuming this is Isabella. Let me just give a quick level up to Anders. What you need, buddy? You need willpower. What does he need? No, seriously, what does he need? What is his abilities are? Immune to conventional healing to do more damage. And then he heals everybody. Okay. So he needs damage resistance. And mana. Lots of mana. Boom. But he does need damage resistance. I'm going to need to give him that somehow. Give him Panacea first, because that's really going to be very beneficial. I don't know how I'm going to go about giving him damage resistance. That's right, I was going to save. Ba-ba-ba. Hello?
There you are. Hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Maybe he's already dead.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
This doesn't look like Hader. Wait, where are you attacking? Oh. Well, that makes sense that you'd attack that way. I will instead attack this way. Boom! That was actually really easy.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out what he is.
I mean, there's only one body I can search, so this one.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward.
Go to the chantry to deal with him. I'm assuming. Hold on, Makers for Children. Death of a Templar. Enigma of Kirkwall, Silverite, the Seekers of Truth, Man of the Use of Magic. Okay, here we go. Letters and notes. Really? You could have actually given me the letter. Oh, they didn't give it to me.
Come on.
Wait, where? Ah! Wait! This is why I said wait. Shum! 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 Or I won't die at all. You know, either or. These archers, every time I get low on health, they get harder and harder to kill. Thank you. My gosh, they get hard to kill when they get that low. Wow, I think I actually got the last hit on that one. Ah! Wait! Stop running ahead! Okay, I'm coming. I mean, she didn't go in, so I'm assuming I had to click. I assumed correctly. What, is this supposed to be the first entrance into the Chantry?
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
What?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You know what? Cassie needs to cheer up.
Leon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Scythe! Spinning whirlwind! No, you will. Got him. Oh! That was a big hit. Let's try this. Got him. I have to keep clicking. It keeps getting out of my range.
happens later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Lucky tried finding the relic, I guess?
Track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
That would explain why his hands are often down there. Just to find out what's going on.
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
I guess the ship crew is like family.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
And you're falling out? Because Hayden mentioned human cargo.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
That is absolutely horrible. But that's human trafficking. What do you think the cartels do? The people who do this are they're evil and deserve nothing more than the fires of hell. I'm not saying that because they're bad people. All people are terrible. These people do this with no remorse. If you have no remorse, I can't forgive anyone. Like, that's it, pure and simple. I'll forgive anybody and everybody as long as they're truly sorry. But if they show no remorse, I have no forgiveness. Okay. Man, I should bump the AC down. This is hot in here. I can help you, or forget Castillon. I can help you, or forget Castillon. I can help you, or forget Castillon? I can help you forget Castillon. I mean, that makes sense. Huh. I can help you forget Castillon. Maybe this is like, I'm trying to think. Maybe it's sort of a situation like, hey, this will give you friendship. This will give you rivalry. Right? Is that what it is? Then again, she's not officially a party member anyway right now. Ah, dang it. Ah, I want to sneeze and my eyes are watering and itching and rub face. All the pain. Okay, I'm good. I can help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Maybe let's get cleaned up first. We're kind of covered in the blood of our enemies. Okay, now... She's a rogue. I don't know if she has cunning, but she's a rogue. Let me bring her. Ooh, the bodice ripper. Saucy. Sailor's rope belt. Health potion. Take all. Level up abilities. Let me guess. I only have 3. Yeah, but I distributed 4 of hers, so I have 4 abilities. Okay, hers is Swashbuckler. Isabella's personal take on dueling includes a plethora of dirty tricks. Thumbs up! Gives you the thumbs up. Isabella's got your back. Attack speed plus 5% for Isabella. Attack speed plus 5% for Hawk. That's cool. Stick in the mud. Isabella always says that the best way to avoid an argument is simply not to be there. Dodge chance. Plus 10%. Plus 10%. Or I get 5% attack speed, and so does she. While the mode is active, Isabella's fighting instincts... Savvy. Can you see the influence that she takes from Pirates of the Caribbean? So, savvy. While the mode is active, Isabella's fighting instincts allow her to perceive enemy attacks before they happen. So she gets precognitions, although she inflicts less damage. Aw, man. For every enemy near Isabella, these effects increase. Really? Okay, so it's one of those things where you have to... Oh, I see. Damage gets she gets minus 10% damage per nearby enemy, but the trade, that's a small price to pay for taking, for gaining 10% defense increase per nearby enemy. So the more surrounded she is, the more defensive she becomes. You know, that might not be so bad. I'll get that. And I guess dual weapon? Wait, hold on. Is this stealth? That's stealth. Suffers a movement penalty while stealth. Tactical withdraw. What's tactical withdraw do? If A leaps backwards, enemies within melee range will often seek an easier target instead. She becomes less threatening. Lingering Shroud. If the rogue's obscured and stealth at the same time, the rogue is able to take a single action like making an attack or using an item while still maintaining stealth. Only the obscure effect is lost. This rogue's second action will still break stealth. When paired with other abilities that enhance stealth like Ambush or Shadow Veil, this can be a powerful advantage. Ambush. There's so much stuff. I thought so. Okay, so I'll give her this, and for a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect, but Explosive Strike can exploit the chain for extra damage. Wait, hold on. What? Increase the chance. Okay, so she can constantly attack, building up a chain to increase the chance to score a critical hit. And if she has Explosive Strike, which is here, it deals extra damage. Ooh. Ah, dang. I'm not sure if the AI is smart enough to use that correctly. Because what you do is you'd use it like multiple times. Attack, 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 and then you Explosive Strike. I'm pretty sure it would just constantly throw whatever abilities it had at the enemy. I'm not sure that would be able to be taken advantage of. Backstab. Now cools down more quickly. It's a 15-second cooldown that does 50 physical damage. Ooh, it's good damage. I should definitely get Perforate, allowing her to use it more frequently. Unforgiving Chain. It's a plus 20% at max stacks. I don't think it would know, okay, I've got 10 stacks on him. I've maxed it out. Complete it with Explosive Strike. Physical damage plus 50%. So it's 20 damage plus 50% per basic attack in previous chain up to 10 hits. So I'm not even sure how that math stacks up. 50% per. So is it plus 10 per if it's based on the physical damage? Or is it plus 50% each time so it compounds? That's confusing. And I really doubt the AI would know how to utilize that. Max stacks, then use. Since I don't think the tactics allows for you to say, max stacks on a certain ability. Then use it. I'll just get backstab. Oh, I have another. Look at that. Lacerate. While this mode is active, let's see, what else can you get? Ambush. Critical chance. 100% when stealthed. Combines with other talents such as Hail of Arrows or Backstab. Automatic critical hit if striking from stealth. Dang, I really wish I could grab some more of these. Any attack from the rogue's deadly blades offers the chance to inflict bleeding wounds that cause additional damage for a short time. Reapplies any attack's damage over 5 seconds. Chance 10%. Wait, what? Okay. It's a really low chance of happening. But it's any attack, so the more she attacks, the better things go. Cuts deeper. Extra damage against enemies a warrior has staggered. So we stun them, and then, okay. Or, then I'd have to get Explosive Strike for this one. Or I could just go here. She does automatic crits whenever attacking from stealth, including backstab. Or she could stun enemies. Normal enemies. She wouldn't stun anyone else, but she'd stun normal enemies by using tactical withdrawal. Dominion's Breath. Oh, it's a smoke bomb. Okay. Which means the enemy attacks are much more likely to miss them. $5-meter diameter, 10-second duration. I'll get Ambush. Sorry, that was a lot of abilities, and I haven't really been leveling up rogues the way rogues go. Varric is just Bianca and his ability. It's night now. I'm wondering if there's anything extra. No. Interesting, I can't even open those doors this time. The doors that usually are closets. And I don't think it's creepy in here at night. Ooh, doors. Door? Nothing. Door? I don't know why I drew my sword. I was trying to open a door. Not attack it. Alright, well, let's go.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Why are you all out here at night? That's weird. There's a lot of people out at night. Alright, what do we have? I have the Blooming Rose, the first sacrifice, so I gotta go there. And the barracks. Sorry, the quote-unquote barracks. Night Lies. So Night Lies and the first sacrifice. Side quest? Night Lies is a side quest. The Shallow Guard use guardsmen uniforms to get close to their victims. Assault their storehouse and take out the false captain. Alright. I can do Night Lies. Let's do that. Oh, holy cow. Come on, puppy. Let's go. Wait. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Save. Okay, I'll go there in a minute. 3. Shum! Wow, this is a lot of people, actually. Shum! Cool. I mean, I want to get all these Guardsmen Pretenders first. On account of... Man, they give a lot of good stuff when you beat them. And they're pretty easy to spot. I say they give a lot of good stuff. I mean good stuff like money and experience and barrel. Opal fragment. Hey! See what I mean? Boom! Stop! I mean, I appreciate you getting staggered, but he keeps staggering backwards.
Folks in Hightown are just as rotten as those in Lowtown. They're just better at hiding it.
Yeah, they're also cleaner. There we go. Oh, I can't go in there right now.
Not much going on in Hightown at this hour.
There isn't? You wouldn't even let me inside. Okay, well, you're not wrong then. I can't believe you didn't see that fighting going on down there, though. Let's see. I was here. The Chanter's over here. There's this area over here. I can go. I'll go explore over there. I'm trying to get all the guardsmen, all the guardsmen pretenders before I go and deal with the guardsman pretender base. Because I don't remember this whole guardsman pretender thing from my one playthrough. So I don't know if doing this makes it so that you don't deal with these guys ever again. It'd be a little bit of a shame because it's easy experience that you can just keep farming up over and over. Actually, I wonder if I can farm it over and over. Like, everything I've read online says that you can't make, I know there's someone here. Oh. Everything I've read online says you can't make max level. But I wonder if it's possible to absolutely grind the heck out of all these guardsmen pretenders until eventually you reach max level. Oh, wait, fight. Over there. And you're done. Thanks for helping. Still almost 2 silver. Nope, nothing there. Well, I did find them. Okay, so I have this idea for exploiting the guardsmen pretenders. I just need to see if I actually can. Mage 2. Guardsman. Pretender. Exploit. Wait. Everyone keeps talking about there being a last group, so apparently, eventually they stop spawning. So no, I can't exploit this. Which is a shame, because it was starting to look like I could just keep leaving and coming back, and... Ah, dang, I want to actually try that. I actually want to try this to see if it works. Gallows' enemies among us. Viscount's Keep is the Unbidden Rescue. I'll go by the Hanged Man, where I can talk to Isabella, and possibly Varric if he wants to talk. Hold up. I'm gonna do it this way. Save.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Is my coin not good enough for you?
You just finished it.
Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend or a friend? Ah! He said the same thing I did!
Let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Okay, I got a quest. Isabella's contact. Let me guess, it's a companion quest? It is not a companion quest.
Maybe you don't really understand the difference between spirits and demons.
Did I ask you?
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations. The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your Maker is a story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories. I don't need to borrow yours.
Yes, but what's the truth? As there is only one truth. What is the truth? There has to be an explanation, right? What up, Eric?
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs?
Yeah?
Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
What? What do I do? I've already made contact with him! I have made eye contact! Ah! Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I'll just run over here and talk to whatever his face is. This is Dragon Age, so time to save scum. Before every conversation.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Good.
Not speaking from personal experience, but I'm sure it feels great not to have to work to earn your keep.
You bastards. Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey, whoa. I'm not who you think I am, and I'm certainly not here to kill you.
You're not trying to kill me? Huh. Makes sense. If you were, you wouldn't be talking. This could turn out well for both of us. If you're not here to end me, maybe you could help me instead. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
I'm sorry, I don't usually visit taverns. Are peg-leg tavern wenches easy? Is it the peg leg that makes them easy, or is it just a coincidence that they have a peg leg? So many questions. No time at all. How'd you lose it?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
See, this is why every ship needs 10 or 20 cannons. No one would mess with them then.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
Can't you do this yourself?
Your cargo, you look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Were you a raider?
The raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all.
Wow. An ambitious criminal. The worst kind.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me.
Jeez!
Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
You survived a slit throat?
And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
You had a... What kind of luck do you have if you can slit your throat and you not only survive, you survive with your voice intact. Usually if your throat's slit, you can't speak afterwards, which means he cut way too shallow. He did a shallow slice and he missed cutting deep enough to kill him. A common mistake with people who try the throat slit method. I honestly don't know why they started with, like, yes, slit the throat. That's guaranteed to maybe not kill him. If I don't do it right, all of its efficacy falls on me. If you really want someone dead, knife to the temple. If you're using knives. Or back of the head, base of the skull. Those are two soft spots in the skull that you can easily kill someone with. What's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
That is weird. I think it was just a vendetta. I'll help.
Take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Ah, will I now?
Assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian.
Ah, fair enough.
The raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
Well, not a bad guy. He wants to get on the straight and narrow. Even Avelin's like, yeah, that's good. He's trying to get clean. Trying to get an honest life. Let me just take what's in your barrel. You don't need these torn pants, right? I mean, they're torn. Thanks, I'm just gonna hawk them at a pawn shop. It's basically what it is. It's a pawn shop. Why don't they have more of those in games as a way of hawking valuables? You go, it's like, because they've had pawn shops for millennia. I'm not joking. A pawn shop is a place you go, in case, for those of the younger generations, myself included, I had to learn this the hard way by watching Pawn Stars. A pawn shop is where you go to get loans. It was the original way someone got a loan if they couldn't afford an actual loan. What the?
We used to have another party.
What the?
He went into the back room for another keg of ale one day and never returned. So you be careful going back there.
Oh.
I promise. If I go back there, I won't be alone.
Same. Woven bracelet. Well, I didn't find anything back there, so that was weird. What was I talking about? Something about, I don't know. I need to bring Anders because he's for some reason not advancing in friendship. And I need to bring Isabella, because I just got her. How's Meryl doing with friendship? Let's see. Meryl's advancing slowly. These are the lowest relationship people I have. I do not know where I must go. Oh, this is the Fantastic Bears. I shall go over here because if I remember correctly, the night lies us.
People come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Is the Night Lies would be the one and only one I can. The one and only side quest that I have is what I am trying to say. Why is Bodan not here? I guess it is night time. Oh well. In we go. I just sort of barreled in without hesitation. Maybe I should have saved first. Well, I have saved now. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, that's where I came from. That's a door that apparently doesn't open. That's a door that apparently doesn't open. I can only open one door. Kill them all! Meh. Let's do this. Pong! I'll handle the big guy, everyone else can handle everyone else. Thanks, Isabella. Yeah, here. Or, there we go. Oh, what's all that? I'm stuck. Hold up. Got that, awesome, take it all. Or not, or... Yeah, here we go. I mean, you say that, but I don't think you have what it takes. You definitely don't have what it takes. Also, I've got a lot of magic on my side. Where are you all coming from? Stop it! Crud, we lost one. Isabella went down. It's not. You just joined the team. Well, at least I unlocked injuries. Under the control codices. Or should I say codex entries, which is more accurate. Okay, I got all that. How is this a storehouse for them? Neat. Look out the window. And yet, there are no doors I can open to investigate. Not that it really matters. Because every house in Hightown looks exactly the same. If you look at the minimap, you will see how every house in Hightown has about this layout. This is what everyone always comments on about Dragon Age 2. But one of the things they don't like. The lack of variety in levels. Which...
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Toys? I like that. Okay, good. I've got Funny Hawk now. Wait, you're still injured. Oh, man. Well, I'm planning on leaving anyway. I'm curious. Does she walk all the way out the exit? Did they actually code her to walk all the way out the exit? I would just walk, but I'm using mouse and keyboard because it doesn't let me use controllers, so... I don't have walk as an option. Oh my gosh, you actually coded her to walk at a normal pace all the way to the leave area. Props. Hold up, before I do anything. That's premium content. Secondary quests. Locate a stolen cargo at the docks. I got a lot to do with the docks. Ask Jethin about Nanette. The elf works at Hightown's Blooming Rose at night. I guess I could do this. Unbidden rescue. Talk to Seneschal Bran about the Viscount's son. I need to go and find these things. Magistrate's orders. Go to the old ruin outside the city. Oh yeah, I gotta go. Oh man, okay. Mark is active quest. Should I change my party? I have a lot of damage in my current party. Isabella's guaranteed to do a lot of crit strikes. That's a lot of damage. I have 2 mages. Honestly, I like the friendship rivalry system. The only issue is they needed to make it so that the rivalry stuff is worth it. Here's what I mean. Oh yeah, I get plus 10% of all damage. Or all magic damage. Or 50 health regeneration. So he won't die. You'll notice a trend. Offense! Defense. One health provides 1 additional mana for Blood of the First cost ratio. Offense! Defense! Damage resistance plus 10%. Attack speed plus 5% for Isabella, plus 5% for Hawk. Offense! Dodge chance plus 10%. Defense! Noticing a trend? Yeah. Yeah. It's, once you notice that, it's like, oh man, I don't really want to go for the defense options. I like offense. Guess I gotta make him all my friend. With one exception. There is one exception, and I always go rivalry with him. But I don't have him yet. So, what are the herbalist tasks? They abandoned ruins. Better save, it's a new area. Dead Man's Pass. What a lovely title for this place. Oh. Why am I not down there in the ruins? That looks like a much more interesting place to explore than this cliffside. I don't know. I'll try the high road first. Then I'll loop back the... Oh, crud! I've got you guys.
Out of your element, dwarf?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Well, yeah.
You're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
What are you talking about?
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in
What?
Cornwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
You mean gunpowder? You want gunpowder. Ladies and gentlemen, let it be known, the Canary invented gunpowder. In this world. Interesting. They offer this to you.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talbashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talbashath.
The Talbashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Dwarves don't have explosives.
People must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Huh. Lyrium sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth. But magic already does this.
When we already have magic that can do the same thing.
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
When you put it that way, where can I buy some? Oh. Hmm. I'd do it to hunt outlaws. I'm trying to think of who I have with me. I have Merrill, Anders, and... Oh, dang it. I meant if the coin is good.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Isabella! There we go. I thought that might give... I was about to do it the other way. I just want to hunt outlaws. Until I realized that I had Isabella with me. It's a good way to get a few points from her, because she likes anything that has to do with earning money. Alright, new save. That goes... Oh! Embryum. Oh! Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignace Polentz of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her... Try it again. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly colored flowers, hoping they would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness, and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum, and later became known as Salubrious Embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as Dark Embryum. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. This is some cool chanting. Huh. Got some rubble here. With a ring. Neat. Cast Treatise. And House Accounting. A defense of strict caste structure of interest to dwarven traditionalists. They rarely slum outside Hidetown if they visit Kirkwall at all. So they're dwarven nobles, if I remember the codex. If I remember my codex entries correctly. What was the purpose of this low path? I would have missed that thing entirely if I took the low path. Okay. That didn't get done what I wanted to get done. Now I'm here. Wait. Are these the ruins I was looking down at and now I'm actually in the ruins? If that's the case, that's kind of cool. Leave area. Leave area. Over there. Hello, Nabil.
You're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt
is still in one piece.
Can you...
Bastards to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
What do you mean? Pretty children.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'm confused. And you are?
Do you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elvin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
How does this go unnoticed?
Some humans will take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
What am I doing? Am I doing Enemies Among Us? No, it's not that. No, that's not it. That's not what I'm not doing it. Huh. Okay then. Well. The fugitive targets elves?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
What quest am I doing again? No, seriously, I can't remember. I'm not going to kill anyone, or the courts will punish him. This is tough. The man's a monster. What's this quest called? The Magistrate something? Huh. Oh, Magistrate's orders. I see. And the man's a monster.
Tear his throat out myself.
I was worried that...
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I was just worried that this was my... I thought this was the quest where you get Fenris. This is apparently not the quest where you get Fenris. What about you, man, here?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before,
You're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Okay. I mean, the main thing I'm worried about right now is what happens. Crud. I'm going to... Oh. I'll help you.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Better men have tried and failed horribly.
I, however, need to leave real quickly. Because... I mean, quite frankly... Ooh, loose ends. Quite frankly, I need to swap out party members. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best of terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Ethenril. Alright, I accept. Before sunset. Does that mean after... No, it means before dark. Okay, anytime in the daytime. Ooh, elephant potions I can order. Runes, I have no lyrium still. Poisons. A debilitating poison. I need to get more recipes, but I have one death root as well. Okay, now, the reason I went back is because, interestingly enough, because there are no gifts, I'm actually a bit more concerned about getting everyone to max relationship status, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose them at the end of the game, and I don't like that. So Isabella, definitely. Bethany's already maxed out. I don't need to bring her with me. But I'm not going to bring Anders. I am going to bring Aveline. And I am going to bring Meryl. Yes. back to the Sundermount, where I shall do this quest. After I've searched this pile of rubble. These guys down there are like, why is he looking through that pile of rubble? What's with those rocks? I found onyx, though. An onyx fragment. Sure, I can sell it to somebody. Hello?
My poor little girl. Would you hurry it up? I haven't eaten all day.
Why didn't you bring food with you? What kind of mercenary doesn't keep rations on hand? Okay, save again. Whoa! You didn't say this was an entrance into the deep roads? Keep an eye open for, like, deep mushrooms and things. Oh. Hello there. Oh. There we go. I couldn't see my hotbar for a second. Spider Fanng. Okay, I don't know where these are gonna go. I love these lava trenches that they use for light and heat. Underground. Wait a minute. Well, both of these seem to go somewhere, but this goes to many somewheres, and this just goes to one somewhere. So let me go to the one somewhere. Nope, that goes to the same somewhere. I have no idea. Alright. That clearly goes the right direction, though. So I'm gonna go on the one that's more parallel than perpendicular. What an interesting door. Oh yeah, this room feels like a trap. Oh, I knew it! Why can't I hit you? Come, hound! Come on, Fanng, get over here. Good boy. My gosh, look at Meryl. She looks like a tank. Beastly. Awesome. Never mind, Meryl is not impervious to damage, though. Yes, I know. Injuries, bad. Injuries, bad. Why can't I just... Ugh. Fine, I have to go into my inventory and use an injury kit this way. No, don't do this. There, injury gone. Ooh. Some silver. A chest with weathered dwarven plans of some kind. Spider's silk gland. That's one thing I needed. And I just realized I forgot to check out what her cunning actually is. Man, I wish I had Varric. I sure hope I don't need Varric. How's her... Ah, man, she's not going to level up for a while. Oh, that's not good. Here, check this way. I'm just gonna dance around the one room I actually need to enter. Pile of bones. A ring. It's not a great ring. Ooh. A dead end. I like dead ends. Oh, emphasis on dead. Okay, what's gonna attack me? Spirits? Maybe these undead? Or maybe more spiders? Spiders it is then! Pewter Pendant of Wolves Howling at the Moon. Plus 22 attack and 2% crit chance. Okay. Wow. That was well-placed whirlwind. See? Who says this game isn't all about tactics if you can position your abilities right where they need to be? And it makes a fight that much quicker. Okay, so that room is still the room I need to go into. Crossing into there, that clearly looks like an arena, though. So I'm going to go around that room. I'm not going to trust that room. Because that room does not earn my trust. It's clearly a trap. Man, Dragon Age really has just its own aesthetic, doesn't it? Like, you see the Dwarven ruins, and you can immediately go, oh yeah, this is Dwarven, alright. Like, from the last game to this game, they've updated the art style and everything, made everything look cleaner and yet more grungy at the same time. Made everything look cooler, and yet it's still the same artistic motif. You enter here, and I enter here, the first thing I thought was, I'm in the Deep Roads. I haven't been in the Deep Roads in this game yet, I don't think. And yet my first instinct is, ah man, I'm in the Deep Roads, when did that happen? Well done, game. Well done. What the heck? Where'd you guys come from? Why are there people here? There we go. Was having trouble with that last guy, so need to clear out the small fries to help me finish off the big one. Bigger one. He wasn't like that big, but... Aw, man. Please tell me you're able to pick that lock.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Hold on. The pearl. Plus 1, get the pearl. Plus 1 cunning, plus 5% critical chance, plus 12% critical damage, plus 11% magical resistance. That sounds great. Can I come back here? Oh, lady's choice. Plus 1 dexterity, plus 4% attack speed, plus 8% damage resistance, immunity to knockback. Awesome. No. 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 Give you hindsight. And... Guess better physical damage. Can I return to places I've visited? Ah, dang it. That's the wrong one. Man, am I gonna miss out on this just because I didn't bring Varric on this mission? Okay. I can't go in here. Huh. Alright, hold on. Have to go back. This is a little dumb. Back to my house. I need Varric. I guess it doesn't matter. All I'm doing is opening a chest. I wish that wasn't all I was doing. That's literally the only thing I'm doing. I'm going in here. Grabbing Varric, who apparently runs faster than I do. And grabbing these two things. Actually, I'm glad I grabbed that. That's a very powerful... It's a silvered ash longbow? Wow, that is a really strong bow. For whenever I get my archer. Like I said, kind of stupid. I need to get Isabella all the way up to max level as well. Not max level, what am I saying? There's no max level. I need to get Isabella to 40 cunning, that's what I mean by max level. You three. Wait, was that right? Yes, that's right. Okay, I was trying to remember. Everyone needed 4 approvals. Here we go. Rogue to leave enemies. I couldn't read that one that fast. Meantime, these guys are watching me run in and out of this cave many times, with different people each time. I'm thinking, what's wrong with this guy? Does he have no plan? This is the plan. Never mind. I can't go through that door. Apparently this was the main way, and as always, I picked the correct way forward first, instead of picking every dead end first. I wish I could pick every dead end first. It would make completing games so much easier. But no, I gotta be so skilled my instincts that I can pick the right way first 80% of the time. That is a Revenant. That is not a Revenant, that is an Arcane Horror. Shum! No. Fum! Good work, Meryl. Excellent job paralyzing him. It could be worse. There, they're down. No. Got me some heavy boots. Don't need those, but I got them. Pile of bones gave me some money. Good work, Aveline. Remember I said I like bringing Aveline everywhere? That's why. She's really, really strong. I normally, before, I would always bring Aveline, and I'd always bring Varric, and then I just alternate between the two of them. I mean, I'd alternate between everyone else for my third party member. Hey, look, it's the way around. Because it's the only way forward. Yes, that was quite a battle. I believe I shall go this way. Thank you. Thank you for opening the door for me. Well, now, I found an elf.
Can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be alright now.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
And you escaped.
You escaped your dastardly kidnapper. Kick to the groin, sand in the eyes, rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
This is an interesting question, actually. I think what they're getting at is demons aren't always the cause of the problems, because I'm pretty sure this man just has paranoid schizophrenia. What a brilliant excuse.
Remember to use that? A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
That man has to die.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
I like how the comedy at response, Hawk just goes like, puts his hand to his bridge of his nose, just thinking like, oh my gosh, a demon made me do it, of course. Injury kit, injury kit, injury kit. I think it's interesting they've changed the injury kit, so now the basic injury kit is what's used to cure of a single injury. When in Origins, it was a lesser injury kit, and an injury kit healed 3 injuries. Really? Okay, where are the spiders? Skeletons, skeletons. They're charging ahead to the front. I'll take out the guys in the back, then. Zoom! Okay, you guys are being all weird and you're running. Yeah! Well fought. That is how you tactically fight. What are people talking about turning this into a hack and slash? That was tactics. You can have a tactical game that performs smoothly. It doesn't have to be janky to be quote-unquote tactical. Save. Again. Boop. Hello, Kelder.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beast down here would get to me first.
Wow, he seems pretty sane for a crazy person. You came here to die?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Wow, he's actually... I didn't expect this. You aren't what I expected. Yeah.
I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
He's protecting his position.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Look, it's not that it's your fault because you have no control of yourself. It's your fault because you have a problem with your brain, and they don't know enough about the brain to fix that.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was...
That's what paranoid schizophrenia is. They actually have a chemical imbalance in the brain.
After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure.
And that's why you killed him?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
What a headache. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for him, but it's also... He's constantly using excuses. He refuses to accept, oh, I have no control over myself, I have a problem, and I have a mental problem, and I can't get help. I'm denying the people who are trying to help me. And I'm blaming demons and still killing people. What is that sound? What's that rattling? Is it my armor because I keep bouncing up and down? My armor is way too loud. What a headache.
I'm not getting paid enough for this. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
First smart thing he said. Give him what he wants.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
This ends with your death.
Must you be so dramatic?
Some people are simply broken.
You know what's really sad about this one? This is what I'm talking about. This is what's sad. Nobody hates that you do this. I'm looking at it right now. Literally everyone you bring goes like, okay, let Fenris kill him. Some people like it. Kill himself? Even more people like that. Free him? Ah, no. Rivalry with literally every single member of your party. What the heck? Except, ironically, Fenris, who's the one who offers to kill him for you. I can't even take anything off his body. What the? Oh. Neat. Oh. And now I can just leave. I'm not even going to bring the body with me. I'll just leave. Okay, so I did that.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster?
He said that like he forgot that she's a girl. He's like, my little girl, that's right. He can't get much deader.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
You're welcome. I got gratitude for murder. I mean, that was just... I say murder, it's more like execution.
Is the next man, but ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Aw, what's he gonna do to me? Yell? I got paid. I admit, I didn't expect to get paid now that I killed the magistrate's son. But I did. Well then. That happened. I suppose I'll just leave. Wait, I would leave, except I don't know where I'm going. Sundermount. Frivolous tasks? I bet this is where the dragon is. Or is this where the dragon is? Because that's the bone pit. That's probably where the dragon is, which means this is where the other thing is, whatever that other thing is. I can't remember what that thing is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It said talk to the elves. They might know where you can find this thing. The way it should be? I don't know. What am I doing? Let me look at my journal real quick. Why do I have this? Magistrate's orders. I still haven't completed that. Oh, pure ironbark. That's what I need. Loose ends. Speak to Athenril in Hightown during the day. Tell the magistrate what has transpired. He is near the chantry during the day. Hold up. Rumors. Act of mercy. Group mage being transported from Starcave and hasn't arrived at the gallows. Okay. Shouting wolves. Someone been making quiet inquiries around Lowtown about the Kunari. No one's willing to... Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Companions, still the way it should be. Side quests. Cast, treatise, and house accounting in Hightown. Missing miners. Meet Enzo. Magistrate's orders. What quest do I find Fenris in? I mean, I gotta turn Magistrate's orders in, so I'm still gonna do that. Where do I find Fenris? Then what quest do I find him? Awesome. I'm just looking at some sort of it's a graphic novel piece about Fenris's past. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool artwork. It's the ritual that gave Fenris his markings. You'll see what I'm talking about soon. He's the last companion. I don't think, well, aside from Sebastian. But Sebastian's a DLC companion. I don't know why I can't get... Ah, dang it. How do I get Fenris? Ah! Bait and switch. So I need to go to Anzo and the Low Town Bazaar at night. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Fenris doesn't get anything from me turning in... He didn't get anything from Magistrate's Orders quest anyway. Except the ability to kill that guy. So I'm going to go over here.
Do what, kitten? You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart.
That makes no sense.
That metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
You think?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Well, you're a very understanding person, Meryl. Because I have no idea what you tried to say through that metaphor. What the?
No loitering.
Hold on. I can loiter all I want. You can't tell me what to do. I'm Hawk. I got a hawk eye. God, I hate myself for that. I hate so much hate. What's up?
Fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Cool. Where am I going? No. No, not yet. I'll do Magistrate's Orders. I have to get all my companions as soon as possible, because if I don't... Nope, wait, this way. If I don't, I'm gonna miss out on opportunities to boost them. And like I said, if you don't max out their friendship or rivalry, I'm pretty sure they disappear at the end of the game. I mean, it's kind of like getting the meh epilogue. And no one likes the meh story. It's like, meh. And they did this thing, but you never saw him again.
Under Anna Tishan's sister.
It's like she didn't know how to react to that. What's the point of a chanter's board if it has nothing on it? You're not gonna be happy. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear as you left. You'll leave my city and never come back. I'm not going to, and you're not going to do anything. It's like, dude, your son wanted to die. You want him to live like that? When you are incapable of treating his illness. I know, it sounds cold-hearted, and I hate that it had to be done. I took a wrong turn. But if Then get one! Who's stopping you? I mean, yeah, you're on the job, so that much might be stopping you. But still! Finders keepers. Where's bait and switch? Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Ah. Hold up. Give me a thought. What do I need to bring on this? Let's see. If I bring Meryl. Oh, dang. Ah. I don't know. It's just such a question. Whom to bring? Uh-oh. Whom to bring, huh? How about not Aveline? I need these two. And anyone aside from Aveline. So well, I'll bring you. Low tone at night.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want. Well, you're better off here than in the refugee camps.
You say that now. There's a couple things I could do, but let's see. Bait and switch is this way. I need to get Fenris. I need to get everyone I possibly can. Here we go. What the? Ah! What's up with all these archers? Some. Don't drop down from the city walls. It's just giving me more to do. Oh, dang it. Did Isabella die? There we go.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Well, that was weird. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering if I can't just farm up experience. I'm really starting to wonder if I can actually do that. If I just run around at night, and then I leave, and then I come back at night. Nah, it can't be that easy. Nah.
Are you answer? Sweet mother of Perth. You can't just run up on someone like
This guy's so bug-eyed.
You? The human Fenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Expecting someone else.
Did you think I was going to attack you? Oh, no. Alright. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
Dwarves are funny.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property?
These men steal.
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable.
Really?
And illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's Lyria. Yeah. As soon as he said Templars and he wants it badly, I knew without a doubt it's Lyrium.
Smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the chantry, the carta, and the coterie.
By the paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Well, you'd definitely not be in this situation. This better be worth it.
Worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage.
Of course they do.
To kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, I'm sure. 100% totally reasonable. Let me guess. They're this way. What's over there? Whoa, why is that place on fire? What's over here? Samson, Wayward Son. Abandoned house, bait and switch. Alright, Samson! Right, that guy I'm supposed to talk to for the elven boy who is, what did you make this thing out of? That seems a bit extravagant for a sign. Anyways, the elven boy who's a mage who doesn't want to be in the circle, but if he doesn't go to the circle, he'll get himself killed. Old city slums, I thought I was already in those, but apparently I wasn't. Anything? Anything? No? Okay. Onward. Past my home.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
I'm gonna kill them all because I have nothing better to do. Sweep! I missed. Wow, how did I end up behind him? Well, however I ended up behind him, that was really awesome to see. Dang it, she went down again. Boom. Did you kill my dog? How did you kill my dog? It's a Mabari. More. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Load last save. Where did it save? Did it save after I got the quest? Or did it say... Is it my... Oh... Is it my save before the conversation? Here's my save before the conversation. Great. Okay.
Are you the human
Find someone else. What kind of property?
The goods are valuable.
It's Lyrium then.
My word.
This better be worth it. And now I'm going up here to save. Hold on, I need to save because otherwise I gotta do that again. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, I think this one... I think this really started going bad when she got injured. And I'm gonna get my buddy. There's my buddy. Hey, buddy. In fact, I'm gonna save that again, because I clearly saved a little too early.
Here we go.
No! Hold up. Don't die. There we go. Whew. The Sharps Highwaymen, huh? You see what I mean? I didn't have my dog, and Isabella's injury led her to die soon, so with Isabella dying, and me not having Fanng, wow, there's actually no money in this at all. That's a disappointing fight. Anyway, it was Isabella dying and not having Fanng out that led to death. Again? Nice. You guys keep that up. I'm gonna raid the sack for a health potion. Take out you, get over here, let's... Boom! Always, when I actually pay attention to everyone's health. 1 second, I gotta go around this freaking tiny alienage. What's the alienage? This one square block. That's it? Yep, just one block. They get no other space. Save. And into the abandoned house we go. And I'm gonna save again just to be safe. Why? Bad floorboards? Or poop? Either one's a bad case and could lead to injury or bad things. Oh, this was worth it. Moth-eaten scarf. Oh, you meant that! Hey, Barrick, how about you, Thanks, buddy. Shoot. Whoa! I'm gonna just get rid of you guys in the herd. Bang! Uh-oh. Look at this combat system. I don't understand people who
Tip them off. Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
I don't understand people who complain about this game's combat system. The more I do this, the more I realize, wow, this is a lot better than Origin's combat system. Yeah, they're totally here.
It's empty.
Yep.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Lovely, lovely. I love doing that. I love delivering bad news. I love walking into traps, then delivering bad news.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
There's always...
Hold the phone. Spin to win! Holy cow. This is a lot of shields. I don't like this. Oh, I can't even see with all the explosions. I don't even know who I'm attacking. Just stun him. Tavinter Hunter? Well, that's not good. Oh man, I'm being attacked on all sides. How did I heal? Ow!
And they say drinking doesn't solve anything.
Yeah. Good one. Really? Anyone else? No, just him? No, shut up. Slaver Mage, take a longbow. And nothing happened. I mean, I know I have to go back to Enzo and give him the bad news, but... Huh.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed.
Fenris!
Running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Dude!
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
We had no trouble. I only died, like... Actually, I didn't die. I died to the guys on the side road, but this... Nah, I didn't die to anyone here. We had no trouble.
Don't worry, we do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
So there is no job.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then.
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Oh. You're my employer then? Why fist them at all?
Fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Actually, that is true, because if you're running from a tiger, you're doing a stupid thing. In Southeast Asia, woodcutters will wear masks on the backs of their heads, because tigers actually are known to like to sneak up and attack from behind. So if they can't tell where your face really is, they can't attack you. They're less, I guess they can't. They're less likely to attack you. And it's done so often because apparently it works. The tigers go, oh, I'm confused. Well, can't attack that guy. He's got two heads. Or two faces. You're an escaped slave then.
Seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
But you're no ordinary slave, because you reach through a man without actually reaching through him.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
I see that your former master had no idea what he was doing then. Now it all makes sense.
This job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
What did you think was in it?
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Is that it then?
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You tricked me. Confront him?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Make it worth my time.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it.
There we go.
The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Ah. Before this morning. Hold on. Oh, no, that was Fanng. Anything. Meryl's home. The Enigma of Kirkwall, you say? In the back alleys of Lowtown, you can find extraordinary things. Priceless tomes of knowledge can be bought with a handful of gold. The chant of Archon Lovius, a whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium. Some of these books were thought lost forever. And these are no forgeries. I've verified their authenticity myself. The fences have no inkling that what they're selling has value. Where did these books come from? After several failed attempts, I got my answer underneath the city. There was a hive of hidden passages in Kirkwall's sewers. Now and then, a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber. And then a cache of ancient Tevinter relics spreads through the black market. We must search below the city. Underneath a cobblestone, with curious markings, faintly glowing. It is signed, the Band of Three. Ah, yes, the Band of Three. Why do I feel like they were in Origins, but I can't remember anything about them? Aside from the fact that they were in Origins and I can't remember anything about them. Again? I'm fighting again! Here we go! And... Who is Shark? Because they're called Shark Highwaymen, right? So there must be a Shark they work for. Sweep! And you thought you had backup. Oh, that's not good. Die! Well done, everyone. We live because we fought well. We live because they died. Could be no more simpler than that. 'Tis not. Okay, we're all good. I am now going to fly up to Hightown, apparently. Do I need to change my party members? Oh, holy cow, I lost track of time. Okay. I can't see a reason to change party members. It's weird, I thought I saw something down here. Hold on. Hanged man. Oh, a barrel. That's what I saw. How am I in inventory space? I'm doing fine. I can sell stuff in a bit. Remember what I said about getting used to getting used to Kirkwall and spending most of my time in the city? This is what I meant. You get very familiar with these streets as you run back and forth across them. Gathering all the things that are everywhere, finding all the secrets, fighting all the thugs. It's a dirty town. And this is dirty business, but someone gotta do it. But I gotta stop for now and pick this up tomorrow. I promise we'll pick this up tomorrow. Right where we left off. I gotta go do the, I'm wrestling with cords. Gotta do the thing with at the place. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. With the guy. You know, with the ghosty hand. So, until mañana, I will see you tomorrow. Have a great start to your week, everybody. Peace out now. Bye. Hold up. I just realized I should just exit the game. Peace out.